up, Buzz? Yeah. All right.
right.
It's time!
Here we go. We are kicking it off. Good evening, everybody, or anybody, if there's anybody out there. We are doing, let's see, what are we doing? We are doing 7 rounds of rounders tonight. We are at a 14-round limit, 25-point maximum. And at the end of the night, we'll spin the wheel. A little different on our spin. We will be either sorting or determining our winners by total points for win-loss record or total points against, which obviously would be the lowest total points against is at the top of the board. So those are the 3 options when we spin the wheel at the end of the night. So obviously everybody wants to just get all wins and get the most points for and the most points or the least points against. So got a couple new faces here tonight, which is good to see. Got Braylon. He's from Oklahoma, in town for work. And found us on Scoreholio and reached out, and then he's here. Let me see. There is another new face, but I don't know what his name is offhand. But yeah, cool. So anyhow. So I'm going to go to a tight picture because, well, actually I'll stay on this one for now. So on court 1, we got Donnie and the legend Lucas against Bill and Rob H. That's just getting started. I'm sorry, that's court 2. Court number 1 is Jeanette and Sierra against Chelsea and Braylon. And then court 3, Freddie and Brian Holderman against the Viper and Roller Girl Steph. "27 shooters tonight, so a good turnout this evening on a warm night. Zero zero on our first 2 courts. Court 3 is just getting started. What do we got? Looks like we got a couple people out on yeah, we got a couple people out on YouTube watching. Wasn't sure if we'd get many people because there's probably a lot of people watching ACO. I would know I was watching it earlier. A lot of our friends and local baggers here are out down in Tulsa throwing bags, which is awesome. Good luck to all those shooters. This Saturday, Steph and I will be down in Knox, Indiana for the, what is it, the Bear Lake, I think it is? Hang on, let me check. I'll tell you exactly what it is. Bass Lake Festival Tournament. And it's at the Brunch Pub in Knox. So registration's at noon. Bags fly at 1. We'll be running that tournament. And so come on out. It's bring your own partner. Tom Monomayer said that the locals of Knox take that pretty seriously. They like to shoot there, so hopefully the rain holds off. It does show a little rain in the morning, but hopeful that holds off. All right. What do we got here? 4-3. Donnie and Lucas are up against Austin and Rob on court number 2. We got 9-5. Chelsea and Braylon are up against Jeanette and Sierra, and then Freddie and the Holderman are up 8-0 against Viper and Roller Girl Steph. I know Steph's, yesterday we were throwing at Freddie's. She's been trying to work on her throw. It's always tough when you're trying to make a change to your throw. It can throw you off a bit, obviously, for a while. And I can see in the way she's throwing right now. Usually she was doing the big dip, kind of bending her back and over, and she's trying to get away from that. So, you know, always trying to improve, which is good. It's what you want to do in cornhole. Ooh, Jeanette and Sierra making it close, 9-8 on court number 1. And Freddie and Brian H. putting the smack down on Viper and Roller Girl. I was warming up with Viper earlier, and he was throwing pretty well actually. So not sure haven't been watching here this game, but not sure what's going down there. All right, 16-8 now on court number 1. Chelsea and Braylon have opened up a bit of a lead tonight. We're doing 7 rounds of rounders, 14 round limit on your games, but you can go up to 25 points. And at the end of the night, we'll spin the wheel to see how we rank everybody. And it's either going to be total points for your win-loss record, or what we don't do very often is points against, which obviously the lowest number of points against would be in the top. So something different in our wheel spin. So obviously like Viper and Fred and Brian H. with only 2 points against, that's gonna put them right at the top after this round. Anyways, there's still lots of games to be played, but that's what you would go for in points against, is a minimum number of points against. So looks like court 1 wrapped. Oh, no, it is not up. Okay, I saw Sierra and Chelsea walking down there thinking it's done, but it's only 20-8, so not done. Math is hard, you know that. All right, 9-9 on court number 2. Donnie and Lucas against Bill and Rob. Rob has been on fire lately, really shooting well. All right, looks like me and Herbalicious are up on court number 3, so somebody will be back here shortly. even have to always say that. I always do, but I don't have to.
All right, all right, all right.
Because I got the sound effect for it. Court number 1 is in round 14, and that's finishing up here. So, and there we go. Bam, done. And we got Herbalicious and Carson coming up against Chelsea and Robbie H. Oh, and I sit down, and now I'm back up again. Okay, I'll be back. All right, back. We get the dub, but man, that was a PPR killer game. Boards are slow, and my opponent Donnie was playing a dirty game, leaving him right there. And then we were playing with Steve's bags, whatever those are, Viper R's or something, and those were slow. So it was not a shining moment for the Russ Nelson PPR. But let's check it out. Let's see what we got here. Let's just see where we are at. Not that PPR is an option for our winners tonight, but I'd like to know what I'm shooting. I think I shot pretty well the first game. I only have 9 points against, so that's good. Let's see if we're... How is that? Well, there's well, they only have one game, so there's a 1 and a 4, but they only have one game. So, okay. Let me see where I'm at. I'm shooting an 8-1. Okay, that's not bad. The first game I shot a 9. That one a 6.75. Oof. Yikes. All right, so let's see what we got cooking here, and let me see where I'm going to be coming up here if I got a little time. Oh, I got time. There's a number of games before me, so you get to listen to me ramble, who's ever out there, if anybody. Let's see, anybody on Facebook? Let me refresh. And 2 people, it appears. Hey, okay. Hey, Tony. Oh, that was an hour ago. Family plans. I understand that. Don't worry. We'll get you back out here, Tony. Looking forward to seeing you again. Hope you do well in Worlds. Good luck to you there, brother. All right. And then it looks like we got 1 person on Herb's page and 2 on the King Seat streaming page. So we got a couple YouTube watchers as well. All right. So out on court number 3, Dave Wood and Shoot It putting the smackdown on Buzz and Jamie, 20-0. So that is certainly going to help their points against if they, finish it up here 21-0. Court number 1, you got Lando and the Big Dog are down 3-5 against Chuck Scott and John Fox, the Fishing Fool. And then court 1 is just getting started with Sierra and Steph, the Roller Girl, against Cool Man and the Legend. Steph thrown against Lucas. It is a bit warm in here this evening. I mean, we do got fans going and the AC is going, but just with the temps outside and when you get, 28 people in here, whatever it is, 27, it gets a little bit warm. But court number 3, Steven Bruster. Haven't seen him in a while. Welcome back, Steven. Good to see you. And Brian Holderman against Buzz is right back up, and Dave Wood. So they just got done playing against each other, and now they're teamed up here. But that's a switch holio. It'll mix it up like that. So let's go to a close-up of a court. How about it, huh? Let's go to court number 1. And let's switch our view here. Court number 1. There we go. Lando and the Big Dog against Chuck and John. It's 3-5. Let's check PPRs. Lando only shooting a 5.67. Big Dog a 6.67. Chuck Scott a 6.67. And John a 6.35. So a couple two back, and we got a tie game here, 5-5. And they're in round 8. It is a 14-round limit tonight. So if you're tied after 14 rounds, obviously you have additional rounds until a winner is determined. The next points scored win, obviously. So ooh, nice bag by Dustin. Cleans up his own, but he took in one of John's as well there. And oh, off the back. If John goes in here, he can get some points, and he leaves it short for the wash, 7-7. Lando Bando will have first bag here. Let's see what he does. And he's up and in. Chuck is up and in. Who's gonna miss? Oh, Chuck puts one left of the hole, and Lando follows him. And there Chuck gets it back. Now his bag is hanging a little bit, and it falls. He can get two here. Oh, and he leaves it short for a 10-10 wash. Good bags, though. At third bag, man, I'm a believer in throwing that slick side, just so you don't leave it short like that. Now, the danger is you could go off the back, but I feel like that fourth bag, you're a little more cautious. Like, oh, okay, it's an open board. I just got to put it in, and so. Dustin's got one right of the hole and short, and there John bullies it in, puts a blocker up. And Dustin back blocks his own, so I think he's got an 8. John can get 4 here if he can clean it up. And, oh, he goes off the back. He's going to get 2, though. 10 on 8, 2 points, and that gives them a 7-5 lead in round 11. That's a Miller Lite lead change. Chuck's got 2 bags, 1 left, 1 right, and now 2 left, 1 right, and Lando follows him. It's like a magnet. And he finishes it off with, I think it's a 6, 2 and 8. So they're going to get 2 more. It's going to be 7-7 again. Yep, 6-8. And there, Dustin got it. Got it entered in. 7 up, or 7-7. A little blocker action by Dustin. He's not upset with that. That's not bad. Oh, with John has he can do that right to left comeback with his throwing style. I played against him, and he did it against me. Let's see if he tries it here. Kind of collect his. It's almost a cut bag. Oh, he punches it in closer. It's about to fall. I'm sure it will. But his other bag goes off the back. Dustin has 3 in the front. Let's see if he goes for an airmail or just try and bump it and make it fall. And he bumps it, but he knocks in one of Dustin's 2, so that's oh, he's got 1 bag left. So it's 4-8 currently. He's got to put 1 in here, and he goes off 4-8, and that's 4 points for the big dog. 11-7 now. The big dog. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to save that one. didn't save it. Oh, now I gotta search it again here. Come on. All right, 16-7 now, and this is the last round here, so. Come on, my tablet is slow today. All right, that's going to be it for court one. Let's go back to all courts. Let's check our other scores. Yikes, Buzz and D-Dub 17-0 against Steven and Brian Holderman. D-Dub, he's going to be down there in the points against if that gets selected. Because he's only got, like, I think 1 or 2 points, so against him. All right, 18-3. Cool Man and the Legend are putting the smackdown on Sierra and Steph. And then coming up on 1 here is Viper and Jeanette against Jamie and Carson. So court number 2, we now got Andrews, Bill Andrews, and Freddie B against Lando and Herbalicious. So should be a good one. All right, what do we got here? What's going on? 17-0 still on court number 3. And let's see. 0-0 on courts 1 and 2. They're just getting their warm-ups in here. Hey, there's 1. Steven and Brian get 1. So Brian got 1 on D-Dub. So they're coming back here, see what Steven can do on Buzz. I was just shooting with Buzz over at Fred's last night. Just getting a little practice in. All right, what do we got here now? Got another viewer here on Facebook. Welcome. All right, between the 3 different streams we got rolling, we got 7 or 8 viewers right now. So 7 rounds of rounders tonight. The one difference tonight is in our wheel spin at the end of the night to determine our 5 top ranked people. The options on the wheel will be points for, which is not new, we do that often, win-loss record, or points against. So, and that would be the lowest is in first place. So the top 5 people with the lowest points against could be the winner if that comes up on the wheel tonight. So 14 round limit and 25 point max on your games, and we're getting into, it looks like round 3 games is what's starting to happen right now. We finished up 2 rounds. Hard to say who the leader is because we don't know what's going to be the sort. But 17-3 now on court number 3. So Steven and Brian are managing to get a couple coming back there. Looks like they just got maybe, nope, probably not a couple more. Oh yeah, one more, 7-6, okay. They're gonna run out of rounds here unless they get a big round. It's a 14-round limit. So on court number 2, they're in round 2, 0-0, and court number 1, and then court number 2 on your left with Bill and Fred against Lando and Herb is also 0-0 in round 1. So welcome to our viewers tonight. You may have come over from just viewing some ACO cornhole. I was watching some earlier. A number of our shooters. Good luck to the local shooters who are down in Tulsa. I know there's a bunch of them. You got Dale and Cam and AP and all the guys are down there, the whole guy clan, and Miney and Tom, and I know I'm forgetting people, but I think Peanut's down there, right? Peanut and Micah maybe are down there as well. So anyhow, bunch of Indiana folks, northern Indiana, and good luck to you down in Tulsa. All right, 3-3 now on court number 1. I'm going to go to that court just because I like the close-up view. So I know you don't get to see what's happening on the other courts, but it is a farther away view. So, you know, you don't really see it anyway. You can keep track of scores. I could do that, put just the other scores in the top a sponsor bar. Oh, maybe I'll do that. We'll see. I did, for those of you who've listened to me talk before, at home I have it all worked out on our traveling system, the one that we bring like when we go down to Central Indiana for their big tournament next month, and we're going to be live streaming it. I have instant replays set up, and then I do have the right on the screen board, which I do have here, so you can see. Hey, whoops. I do. I just got to get the right screen. There it is. Now I can go. See, you can write. This is where they're aiming, right here. So it's a little hard to do on this screen because I have to use a mouse. But on our other screen, it's a big touch screen, so I can just touch it and go whoop and draw but the replays are pretty cool because it's in slow motion. So pretty excited to start using that. See if I can get that. I mean, I know I can get it set up here as well. I gotta get another piece of equipment though. So anyhow, Steph is joining me here in the broadcast booth. Hey there,
hey,
foxy lady.
Hey, that should be my call sign.
Whoa.
You have
bass.
to change it, right? Love it.
Yeah, we are
little
rocking
usher.
it out here.
Usher.
It's like when that car
Usher,
pulls up to you next to you at the stoplight, and you can feel your car shaking because they got such heavy bass in their car.
And you hear their car rattling next to you.
Yeah. It's not like they have a nice car. They put all their money into their sound system.
Exactly. No, it's got rusted out bumpers and and you just hear the rattle.
Yep.
Yeah. That's not how my car sounds.
No. All right, 12-8 here on court number 1. Jamie and Carson. Carson, I don't believe. Oh, they did it wrong, so they had to correct it. 11-9. Okay. Has Carson been here before?
No, Carson's brand new.
Okay.
Yeah, Carson's brand new.
So we got a couple new shooters here.
Yeah, we're happy to have them. We love it.
Oh. All right, I'm gonna leave it on court 1 because I got to go play. Unless you want me to put it on.
No, we can
3.
do court 1.
It's me and the big dog. Hey, I got a new sound effect.
Where's Jeanette? Oh, she's playing.
The big dog.
The big dog. The
All right,
big dog.
I will be back.
I need my co-pilot. I need Jeanette though to co-pilot, but she's playing. Send her when she's done. Okay, so 15. So Jeanette and Viper got 4 more over there. Jeanette throwing fire, it looks like. Woo. What's she got? What's her PPR? Well, PPR's not high, but she was throwing pretty well right there. But that was a 10-6. So Carson just got some points on her. He's got a nice PPR. Didn't bring the, oh no. Huh. Okay. So it looked like they evened it up there. Jamie and Carson evened it up there a little bit. So 13. Let's see, what was that score right there? 8-4. So Jeanette and Larry back in the lead there. Up and in. Ooh, then she front boards one. Carson just running bags there, running bags. Get it? Oh, 7-10? 7-10. Okay. 16-19. Jamie's got one on in front of the board. 2 in front of the board. Ugh. Poor guy, that blocker. Oh, hell, works with Larry too. So. Let's see, what does Larry do? Okay. 1-2. 1-2 is the score there for that one. So they are still working it out here. 20-16. We go to 25. We can go up to 25 points for our rounders today. Here we go. Jeanette just running bags. Ooh, oh, yep, running bags. Oh, darn. Finish for her. They got their point, though. 8-10, so. It was a good game right there. Apologies, trying to find the all courts here. We're going to go to the all court view. Take a look at what's going on. So yeah, we got 3 new players tonight. Carson, Braylon, and Donnie. Donnie came in with our buddy Jamie, who Jamie's been playing here for a while, so glad to have him. Braylon is actually in from Oklahoma, just working in the area for the next month or so. So, welcome. We're so glad to have you. We love new people. Okay. Looks like court. Whoa, looks like court 3 over here. We got a 10-2. Russ and the big dog up against Braylon and Rob. And then court. Sorry, that's court 3. Court 2. Woo! They just got big points right there. Woo, 19-2. Wow, I'm not even sure what happened there for that. Court 2. We're just putting in some scores there. Looks like that was a wash. Enjoy your wash. 8-8 wash. It's 12-11. Herb and Lando up on Bill and Freddie B. Oh, well, there you go. So Braylon saving the day over there on court 3. Hmm. 8-12. That ends the game on court 3. $23-5. Russ and the big dog. Tonight with our rounders, we're deciding how we're going to do our winners and payouts by wheel spin at the end of the night. Well, here's Russ now, because that was a quick game right there. A little quick up and down right there.
What?
I said that was a little quick up and down game for you right there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I shot pretty damn well.
Okay.
Let me just tell you what I shot there.
You got to get your 4-bagger coupons.
I shot an 11.
What?
Yeah. I only had 2 4-baggers, but I only threw 4 rounds. So it's 50% 4-baggers.
All right.
0 off. And only 2 bags on. The rest were in. So, you know.
So, 2 12s and 2 10s?
Yeah.
I can do math. We got a barn burner of a game over here on 2. They've been going at it for a while. They're already
This last round.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that started before I started my game.
That started well the game you left. They were in like round 5.
Herbs go. Oh! Oh, wait. So. Oh, it's a wash. So
It's a wash. so they
Lando
win.
and Herb won.
Mhm.
Yeah. Herb's getting jiggy down there.
Good Dougie. All right.
So if you're not doing something, come down to Knox this weekend
yeah, we're going to be
for the
running a
Bass
tournament.
Lake tournament. Steph and I will be running it.
Yeah. It'll be a good time.
It's $40 a team. Bring your own partner.
Bring your own partner. There's a
So-
bar. There's a bar with
Yeah.
food.
Bar with food.
Yep. I didn't have an accent on that.
You did. You
Oh,
kind of.
I didn't mean to.
There's a bar with food.
I didn't mean to. I was chewing my mint. Maybe
Ah.
that was what it was.
Okay.
All right, now I gotta go.
All right. So Steph is up with D-Dub. Dave Wood on court number 2. Court number 1, we got Carol and Donnie against Shoot It and Chels. And court number 3, Steve K and Chuck Scott against John Fox and Stephen Bruster. So all right. Oh. Oh, Rob H., he's right back up in that game. Okay. It's weird how Scoreholio will sometimes just almost give you back-to-back games, and other times you'll just, get dropped to the bottom of the coming up list, and, there you sit. But whatever. Guess it has its algorithms or whatever to figure it out, so. Ugh. Sorry for that. All right, so we will not have a tournament this Sunday here at the shop, just so you're aware. And I think we are next Sunday, but let me check the calendar here. Let me check the social calendar. Photos. Where's my favorites? All right, what are we in here? We are in July. Yes, we will have the next one, August 2nd. We will certainly have one. So, yeah. So you have to come on out for that. Then 2 weeks later, the 15th and 16th, is the Central Indiana tournament. Jordan Jess down in Peru at the Dutch Cafe. So get signed up. That's on Scoreholio. The next weekend, the 23rd, is the Bourbon, South Bend Baggers and Bourbon tournament here at South Bend Bourbon Company. Lando and Lucas and team run that one. It's their second annual. I know they ran one last year, so come on out for that. That's a good time. And then in September, we have the Ronald McDonald House one on the 27th. That'll be at the Elks fundraiser. It's Steph and I's 5th year of running that tournament to raise funds for Ronald McDonald House of Michiana. Always a good cause and a good time there. It's gotten bigger and bigger. We get some pros out there. We had Mark Richards has been out there. Phil Lopez we've had out there. Tony Mayball. Dan Glagowski's been out there. So, yeah, come on out. As well as ACO pros, I'm sorry. So, good time. That gets bigger and bigger each year, so we're pretty excited about that. And hopefully this year is the biggest yet. Obviously, we will live stream that one as well. And then later into October is the Lerner and Rowe tournament. That's out in Crown Point. Tom Monomer and South of the River Baggers, they run that one. And Steph and I will be live streaming that as well. So, and I forgot, we are having a big singles tournament here at the shop. I gotta verify the date, so watch for that. More details to come. Herb and I are gonna work and get some sponsors to kick in some extra prize money, and yeah, a big singles. There will be 2 brackets, so basically you play some rounders, singles rounders, and then that is what puts you in a bracket. I think that's how we're gonna do it, but But yeah, and that's going to be a rain or shine. So we will have some outdoor courts. What we'll likely do is for the A bracket, we'll have 2 inside, 1 outside. The B bracket will have 1 inside and 2 outside. And that is a a rain or shine. Unless there's lightning and huge thunderstorms, we are going to play this tournament. So anyway, look for details on that. I should be able to get that posted here and start advertising it probably this weekend, maybe tomorrow even. I don't know. We'll see. So, all right, 20-1. Roller Girl and D-Dub putting a smackdown on Carson and Rob. We got 16-4 here on court. I'm sorry, that was on court 2. Court number 1. Which is our middle court, 16-8. Dave Waz and Chelsea are putting a little smackdown on Carol and Donnie. And then court number 3, which is in round 9, closer game there. Steve K and Chuck Scott are winning 8-6 against John and Steven. Let's go watch that one. How about? Switch of view here. No, let go of that. I don't want to move that. There we go. All right, 8-6 here. Court 2 finished up. D-Dub and Steph got that one done and put away. And so we got Jeanette and Kurt, the cool man, coming up against Brian H. and Viper. So this game, Steve K and Chuck have a 11-6 now lead. It's in round 10. Let's do a PPR check. Steve's shooting a 7.8. Chuck's got a 6.25. John a 7.6. And Steven a 5.25. So. Third court 1 in the middle is 19-8 now. Dave and Chelsea are getting the win. Let's see. I don't think it's over. Nope. 10-7. Carol gets a couple points there to make it closer. 19-11. Steph's back after a big win.
I no kidding. That was a really good game.
Like 25-0, wasn't it? Or
yeah.
maybe
I played really well. I'm not even sure what the heck happened.
Did you have your eyes open?
I might have this time. I'm not used to
All right.
playing without a beer in my hand, but I'm gonna check it out right now. I don't even know what I threw. But that one was good. The rest of the night's been trash.
Chuck with little roll bag there.
Oh, Chuck Scott?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, all his bags roll.
Well, I didn't know if it was on purpose, but it did roll in over a bag.
Oh yeah, he
nice
does
bags,
that.
Chuck. 11-11. 11 up. Oh no, 12-11.
12, yeah.
Miller Lite lead change.
Miller Lite lead change. See, I don't even have a beer to drink.
No. This is there's only 2 rounds left here, so this is a good game. We'll see what happens here. Ooh, John Fox throws one off the side.
Oh, I only threw a 7, but it felt
That's
like
still 7's
it
good.
felt like a good. It felt like a good game.
Nothing wrong with the 7.
It felt like a better game than that. But.
It felt like a 11 or 10.
It felt like, yeah, it did. Compared to what I've been throwing.
Lead change back. And this is the last round. Chuck Scott's gonna, and he throws off the left, misses the board. What's Steven gonna do? He goes up and in. Chuck's got to get it dialed in and hope Steven misses something here. He leaves something, a little bag short. Chuck kicks off it. Chuck's already got 1 bag off, so he's gonna need Steven to do something. Oh, and he does, he goes off. Chuck cannot capitalize. If Steven goes in, he wins. Well, oh, he wins anyways. So unless he somehow does something real bad. So that's a wash, and that's. Oh no, Steven. Oh, I'm sorry. I had the teams messed up.
Yeah,
Chuck
no. Chuck and Steve.
and Steve get
Steve
the dub
K,
there.
yeah.
So. All right then. Here, let's go back to our all court view, an all skate, and see what we got happening here.
I gave everybody watching a stroke earlier, trying to get the cameras back because I couldn't remember what buttons do what on the remote.
Let's just, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They match up with those. 1, 2, 3, 4 is the down camera, and 5. So. Buzzy, you're up.
Where's Jeanette? I need my co-pilot. Again? Every time I'm up here, you're playing. Okay. Okay. Getting some games started here, so Court 3 is going to be a fresh game. Court 1 looks like that's a fresh game in round 2. And Court 2 is into round 4. That one looks like it's going to be interesting too. I don't know if there's one anybody wants to watch in particular. We have a lot of viewers right now, so. Let's see. All right. Yes, 7-4 on Court 1 brings it to a 3-3 tie in round 4. That game's moving a little faster than Court 2. Okay, and Court 3, they're done with their warm-ups, getting ready to get going. Give it a little spin here. Who goes? Looks like Russ and Buzz will lead off. Russ not happy with himself over there because he threw so well on that board his last game. Now he's okay. Finished with an 8 there. Ooh, Dustin gets a little bounce around. So was that 7? 7-8? 7-8. 7. 7-8. 7-8. There we go. Ooh. Buzzy off the back. Sierra follows him. Buzzy finds it. Sierra Buzzy up and in. There's Sierra. Found the magic. 12-3. 12-3. Oh, 10-3. 10-3? Okay. 10-7 on court 1. So it's 18-7 on court 1 right now. They are in round 8. Court 2 is in round 8 as well, and that is 5-4. So they are either going bag for bag or they're having rough rounds over there on court 2. Maybe pop over there and watch that one. Those boards, it's really humid in here today, so the boards are sticky. So I can. So yeah, so 2-2 wash. So they are washing. Oh wait, maybe that's not on. Yeah, maybe she's adjusting that. Okay, so Brian and Larry got one there. And okay, little shark fin. Little shark fin. He's gonna pick that one up. Oh, maybe not. Back up behind it. Blocking game. They are playing the blocking game. Hurt. 4-6. 4-6. 2 more for Larry and Brian. Watching Buzzy over here. He wanted his pizza coupon. Wanted his pizza ticket, and he didn't get it. Looks like another wash over here. Wash on 5s. They are. Says round 12 for them, so. Okay. Bag for bag. Let's see what happens here. There he is. Kurt found the magic. So
I'm back.
6. Yeah, that was a quick one too.
Yep.
6-10.
We got her done.
6-10. 4 for Jeanette and the 4 points for Jeanette and the Cool Man.
I thought that was going to be a real dogfight over there.
With
Close
who?
game, what I meant. Yeah.
With who?
that game?
Oh, this one?
Jeanette and the
yeah,
Cool Man
yeah.
against Brian and Viper.
Yeah. It has been.
Yeah,
it has been. They're around 13, and they just scored some points. I mean, it was wash. They were enjoying a lot of washing. We're
Only
enjoying
shot
the
8
wash.
that game.
You suck.
Yeah, still shooting a 8.76 for the night.
Okay,
So.
well that's good. I'm not.
You're not?
No. Not anywhere close.
You're going to be up next here.
I will be.
Could be you and Andrews.
Could be. Or me and Legend.
Yeah.
Because I didn't play with Carson. I played against Carson. Who Carson's here?
Carson's good too.
Yeah, he's up from Michigan.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
He's down from Michigan.
Yeah.
He said he's been to Lando's, to the Elks a couple of times.
Yep.
But.
And Braylon's here till like August 25th or something like that. So we'll see him a couple more times.
Yeah. But yeah, that's nice. Carson said he's like, it's nothing like I expected here. He's like, this is one of the coolest places I've played. I'm like, all right, like we love that. It's because of us. It's just everybody just comes to see us.
All right.
He's here for the cornhole. They're just here for Russ and I. All right, it is me and Andrews.
Go get him.
Snake Eyes.
All right, well, that game finished up, so let's go back to all courts here for now. Whoop. And 5 all courts. There we go. All right. Ooh, Herb and Steve K putting the smack down. We'll give it one slapper, one smacker. 10-0 here on Waz and Lando. On court number 1, that's that game. The only game that's actually going on right now. Court 2 is where Steph and Andrews will be taking on Chelsea and Chuck Scott. And then court 3, you got Freddie and Donnie, who's new. He hasn't been here before. I think he's friends with Jamie. Yeah, they're going to be taking on Carol and Steven. So we are getting into, I think it's round 5 of 7. Scorholio tells me we are 53% done. So, yeah, 4. Maybe finishing up around 4 games. So 7 rounds tonight. And if you are just joining, if you've been listening, this will be a repeat for you, but we're determining winners tonight based on a spin, which is not new for us, but the 3 options for the spin for rankings are win-loss, points for, which is kind of standard what we normally do, or tonight we're throwing in points against. So that would be the lowest number there, with people with the lowest number of points against will be at the top. So we'll see if that comes up or what comes up. We spin it at the end of the night, and I feel like it just makes people I'm not gonna say sandbag, but you try and do your best in every aspect of the game, because you don't know what we're going to be doing the ranking on. So, all right, 14-0 for Herb and Steve K against Lando and Shoot It on court 1. Court number 2, you got Bill and Steph are just going to get started. They're in round 1 against Chelsea and Chuck Scott. And court number 3, already in round 3, and Carol and Steven have a 5-0 lead on Freddie and Donnie. So let's see, which court should we go watch? Which court should we go watch? Steven goes on the back side of the hole on court 3. I would go to court 1, but that's about done. 20-2. Dave goes off on that one. Court 1, they're just about to get started. We go to court 1 here. How about? Or, court 2. I always say court 1, but it's the one on the left. That one. The reason we do that, the reason we have court 1 in the middle is when you're doing a bracket, Scorholio works its way down to court 1. So we want court 1 to be in the middle because it provides the most room for somebody to step out. You know, if they do need to step out. If you're in courts 2 or 3, you got obviously the outside walls. So we just want to work it down to court 1, the center court. That's why that's in the middle. So we changed that a while ago, probably a year ago even. So, all right, it is 6-1. Bill and Steph are up against Chelsea and Chuck. So let's see. Steph said she was shooting pretty good. She hit that one. Chelsea's got a case of the rights, and Steph goes off the back on that one. Chelsea leaves it open off the right on that one. So 6-6, I believe, is what we got there. Steph had 2 in. Chelsea has 1 in and 3 on. So, and that is correct. It is a 6-6 wash. Court number 1, we got Carson and Lucas the Legend are going to be going up against John Fox and the big dog. So that game's just going to get started. And court 3, Carol and Steven have opened up an 11-0 lead on Fred and Donnie. So we have 6-1 here on the game you're watching. Chuck Scott's been throwing well tonight. I know maybe that wasn't his greatest round, but in the other games we were watching, he was hitting it. 10-1 now. And Steph goes up and in with her first bag. Oh, he kicks off Chelsea's bag and ricochets off the back. Oh, that's it. That's going to fall. All that needs is a little bump, and there you go. Chelsea gives it a bump for her. Oh, and she almost gets another one to kind of cut around. So that's a 7-2, I believe. 7-2, that is correct. So that's going to give them a 15-1 lead, and you know what that gets. A little smackdown is what they're putting on them. 15-1 now in this game. Court number 3, that's going to get a double smackdown as Carol and Steven are beating Fred and Donnie 17-0. Court number 1, your center court's just getting started here. It's like the big dog, he's got the first bag. I'll give you an update on that, or we may just switch over to that game here once this one finishes. Actually, let's go to that one because this one is 15-2, so you know. Change our scoring. Whoop. And there we go. So there is no PPRs yet because they have to finish a couple rounds before they do. Fred, you're back up. Freddie. You're back up. All right. Still 0-0 here, so Lucas and Dustin must have washed. we got happening here? Carson puts 3 on, maybe, oh no, and 1 short. So that's a 10 on 7? 10 on 3, I'm sorry, for a 7-point lead. The big dog goes left of the hole. And Lucas goes right on the back edge. All right, Fred is having a little issue in the corner there. The light is, he said, right in his face, which I can see it is. Let's jump over there real quick so I can show you what we're. You see how his face is lit up. There's a light right there, and it is just blaring right down on him. I mean, you can see it. Looks like he's going to be tanner once this game is done. Yeah, there. Rob's going to get a broom here and see if we can move it. All right, I'm going to actually go down and see if we can just get on a stool and move it. So I'll be back. Oh, I'm up. All right. back. Score of the, well, now you can see them, Karen. I guess we had it on the other one when you were asking that. So there you go. You got Lando and Rob are up 5-0 against Steven and Chelsea on court number 1 in the middle. Bill and Jamie are winning 7-5 against Carol and Brian Holderman. And court 3 on your right is Buzz and Donnie are up 12-11 against Herb and Jeanette. And this is the last round there. So we'll see what happens. Jeanette gets it in. And I think Herb and Jeanette pulled it out there on that last round. Jeanette shot a 9-5, and they did. 15-12, they get the win on the last round. That's exciting when you can come back and win it on the last round. So coming up on court 3, we got Chuck Scott and Braylon against Dave Waz, Shoot It, and Carson. So hope everybody's doing well tonight. Enjoying our warm weather. It's a little toasty in here. Not toasty. It's not hot. It's just warm, you know. Limited air movement and stuff. Actually, on the far side, down on the right of your screen, the dark area down there, it's really hot because that's kind of an inset area if you've never been here to the shop. And so there's not as much airflow over there. So it's warmer down there than it is up on the more lit side of the room. So, but is what it is. Everybody's got to deal with it. So, all right. Ooh, Rob and Lando. Oh my, that's a 20-0 right now against Steven and Chels on court 2. I set my water down over there, and now I don't have it. Dang it. All right, I got to go get it. Sorry. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. I got my water. Whew. Keep hydrated. All right, on court number 1, 12-8, Carol and Brian have a lead on Bill and Jamie. Court number, that's your middle court number 1. On court number 2, you're going to have Freddie and John Fox. F-U-C-H-S, not F-O-X, just in case you're wondering. Not related to Fox Lawn and Landscaping. Not that matters, just clarifying. And against Dave Wood and Sierra. That should be a pretty good game there. And then on court 3, Chuck Scott and Braylon are just going to get started here, or just getting started against Dave Waz and Carson. So. Mentioned it before, but we got other cornhole to wrap up the week here if you're not at the ACO Worlds. Tomorrow night you have both Elks and BK So those are options for tomorrow. And then Friday, BK's running another one. So Friday, you could go to BK. And then Saturday, Steph and I will be down in Knox at the Brunch Pub for the, what is it, Bear Lake? I always forget the name of it. Hang on, now I have to look it up. Bass Lake. There we go. The Bass Lake Festival in Knox, Indiana. It's at the Brunch Pub, 5060 East County Line Road. It's on, no, it's not on Facebook, but you can message me if you have questions or look it up. Bring your own partner, $40 a team. And yeah, there's going to be 2 brackets. So basically you play rounders, 3 rounds of rounders. And if you win 2 games in the rounders, you're in the A bracket. If you lose 2 games, you're in the B bracket. So, and so yeah, that's what we got happening. Steph and I are running that one, and it looks like the weather's getting better. It was saying rain all weekend. Now it says a little bit of rain in the morning. It is an outdoor tournament. If I didn't mention it, $40 a team. And Tom Monomer, who usually runs it, south of the river Baggers, he asked us to run it because he's at the ACO Worlds, said that the least number of teams they have had is 26. So they do seem to get a good showing for this, for the Bass Lake Festival. So come on out and throw some bags. There's food there. There's a pub for beverages, and have some fun. All right, 20-8. Carol and Brian are putting a little bit of a smack down. Yep. Yep, Lucas. I think that is exactly what it was. Tony saw you were signed up, got scared. Hey. And withdrew. That's funny. All right, so that game, it's me and Steph against Steve K and Jeanette on court numero uno. So we will be back, or I will. one game left. That was a good battle against Steve Nebel, but we lost. But let me just see what I shot there, just so I can check. If I'm not going to win money, I want to make sure I got a good PPR. So 843. Oh, so I dropped a little. I'm at an 8.9 for the night, which, yeah, all right, I can live with an 8.9. I'd rather be over a 9. Wow, Herb is shooting a 9.59. Dang. He is in fuego, as they say. All right, so we have on court 3, Viper and the Big Dog are up 10-5 against Donnie and Herbalicious. 10-7 now. Looks like Herb got 2 back there. On court number 2, you got Kurt Coolman and Brian Holderman are up 1-0 against Carol and Dave. And on court 1 in the center, it's just getting started. Lucas, the Legend, and Buzz are tied 0-0 with Lando Bando and Carson. So what's up, MD? If you're still on, I don't know if you are or not. I'm gonna go to court 1. Let's watch an actual game. How about? There we go. All right, so here we got Legend and Buzz are up 2-0 against. Oh nope, tied 2-2 against Lando and Carson. So. Carson knocks his in, but leaves his other bag jump to the back of the board, so that's out of play. Lucas has one on the right back of the hole. It's probably gettable, but it's on slow side, so unless he's going to try and shoot it at this point. And he did try, and it kicked over it and sat on the back of the hole also. So that's a 8-7, I believe. 1 point for Lucas there. So he went for it. Court number 3, Donnie and Herb are still down 10-15, and that's in round 12. So we're getting close. Oh, nope, I'm sorry. That's the game. It ended. So Herb got a loss there. All right, so now we got coming up on court number 3 is Chuck Scott and Bill Andrews against Braylon and D-Dub, Dave Wood. On court 2, a new game is starting. Rob H. and Stephen Bruster against Jamie and Sierra. So, and court number 1, the game you're watching, Buzz and Lucas have a 5-2 lead against Lando and Carson. So, Thunderstruck. Getting their warm-ups in on court 3. Legend and Buzz have opened up a 10-2 lead here on the game you're watching. Nice cleanup there by Buzz. Lando puts one right of the hole. Buzz doesn't impact him at all. Lando bullies his own bag a little more out of the way, so they both have and Buzz skips over the hole, and Lando just gives him 2 there. Looks like he kind of rushed that last bag, but 12-2 now. Let's see what Lucas comes back with here. Up and in on his first one. Carson just runs past the hole. It's on the back right. Doesn't look like it's really hanging very much. Lucas with a little blocker, and Carson goes left this time, so Lucas will probably try and clean this up here. No, he's going up. He was going to leave the blocker there. You have a 12-2 lead. Why wouldn't you just try and clean that up? But that's me. I don't know. And there he tries to clean it up, and now he's got a 5. Carson could shoot it. He's not gonna. Oh, well, there you go. He got 1 out of it. 8-7. This is in round 8, so now it's 12-3. Lando Bando puts a little blocker right in Buzz's way. It kicks Buzz off to the right a little bit, so Lando's still in pretty good position, and he cleans it up. (10-10) wash. 12-3 still. We're in round number 9 here. Or as they say in German, 9. If it was round 99, it'd be 99. It's from my old days of German. Well, actually, that one is from that one song, 99 Luftballons. But I did take German for 2 years. Mr. Wolfarth. Gunther Wolfarth. It's a good German name. It's a fun little fact. Gunther had 3 daughters, Susie, Laura, and Maria. And my older brother Mike dated Susie in high school. I dated Laura in high school. And then, we obviously went on our ways and such. But later in life, my brother and Susie rekindled an old love, and they're married now. So there you go. All right, Buzz went in on his first one. Lando puts a little blocker action. Buzz saws right through that one. Lando says, I'm going to try it again. And Buzz says, heck with that. I'm going right through it again. 3rd time's a charm. Let's see. Let's see here. He's 2 for 2 and 3 for 3. Cleans up 3 in a row. Blockers. Nice bags. And Lando finishes up. Double four-bagger. Salute. Or social, not a salute. All right, it is 18 to 3 here, though. Buzz is shooting a 9.8. Legends only shooting a 7.8. Carson a 5.2. And Lando a 9.4. So, a 9.8, Buzz. All right, so I may be up here on court 1 in just a moment. I'm going to put it back to the multi-view here so that anybody watching at home can see all courts if they like. And that's going to be it. Legend and Buzz get the win, 23 to 3, and I am up on court number 1.
Court 1, baby. We got ourselves a showdown. No, it was 2. I was right. Court 2, showdown. Legend and Herb. Steve and Carol. Here we go.
right, that's a wrap. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. And we will be back next Wednesday. We won't have anything this Sunday. So thank you and have a good night. We'll cheer on your ACO friends.